What is up? Alright, it's time for the funny things. So last time we actually finished the entire reception area. So we have the outside area complete, reception area complete. Obviously we could add a little more color, but in terms of the main objectives, pretty good, pretty done. There's a few things, we're gonna work on the corridor for today. There's a few things we need to do. One is add a little more color, and the second one is to fix this. Now, the thing is, for this thing, it's going to be a bit, weird. Because, in order to get this to work, we have to... The thing is, I made this thing here, and it moves perfectly fine. The problem is the animation. So I'm going to create a new script for animations, because I think having a separate animation script is probably going to be the way we're going to do it. So let me go into Sprite. And what we're going to do is... let's get off tile set. Go to characters. We're going to go to this. This is what we currently have. And the biggest problem with doing this as a character is that we have to do things 3 tiles at a time. And as you could probably see, when I did this on the other thing, it was so choppy. So instead of doing this 1 frame at a time, what we're going to do is we're going to make a new frame. It's going to be the same size as this. So 32 by 48. Let's copy the base into here. And then we'll copy the person here. Oh, I don't know why it copied all of the frames. So, base and person. Then we're gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna make a new layer. We're gonna copy the base. And then this will remove this dark area. So this will have that. And this will be shadow. And the only thing in the shadow layer is just going to be this. Alright, then the base, that, plus that, will all come down to this. Right. So, actually we'll call this door. And we're just going to nudge it on. That's all you have to do. Do a little nudgy. We like nudging here. My dog is, like, wanting to explore, and I can't let him. Baby, you're in a cone. Don't do that. Oh, wait, did the blood... Oh, I've been moving the blood. Haven't I? Background. Alright, there's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. That was too big of a selection. This. Oh, hold on. Copy that. Paste it there. Wait, why did it... Sorry, no. Copy this into here. Then we got door. Okay, so now it's this. Looking better? Looking better. My dog is still kind of bumping into me. He needs to calm down. Baby, you need to calm down. Oh, did I fuck up on the door? Okay, hold on. Cancel. There's probably a better way to do it than what I'm doing. But this is what I'm doing. Wow. Stop. Alright, there we go. And we're almost there. We're on the home fucking stretch. Watch me realize I fucked up somewhere and have to start partially over. Okay, I did fuck up somewhere. Let me see. Okay, this is the frame I messed up on. Luckily, I should just be able to nudge it. That ended up being an easy fix. Luckily. Okay. New tag. Ping pong. So this will be the open close. There we go. That looks so much better than what it was before. Export as... I'm sorry. File. Export sprite sheet. And it will be a strip. So this is exactly what we need. And I think I know exactly how I'll do this. I'll have this as a setup, so output file. I am not seeing the characters, so I'll put it over here. Characters. Strip. Okay, we'll call this strip. Elevator 1. I might do another elevator, so I'll just call it elevator 1 just to make it easier for now. Export. Alright. Zatsu MZ 1 Animation Plus. That's what we'll call it. And there's a method that I put in here that I think actually should add sprite sheet animation. Yeah. And Zatsu dot animation plus. That's just to make sure I actually have animation plus enabled. And I think it's just called optional. Hey! I think optional is what I called it in the thing. Let me see. Dot optional. Alright, plugin and version number. Okay. So yeah, so we'll... requires that, but plus optional. That's an MZ1. And this is called Animation Plus. And what does optional actually add? Okay, it... Oh, it checks to see if it has optional plugin. Okay. So... Zatsu.animation plus. Alright, that should be. I can never remember coding. Coding is coding. It is as it do be, you know. It's a thing. Turn this up a little. For some reason, the music went a little soft. Could just be the song that's on, so it might get louder later. Okay, that should be good. Alright, now that I have, checked that off. Alright. Everything from set animation here down to here should be what I need to pull into it. Yeah, I'm basically just moving code from one script to another script. Because I don't think this should be a core script. I think this should be an optional thing so that I don't have it in places that I don't need it. Alright, I don't need that anymore. I'm just gonna copy this just so I have the layout that I need. Alright. Animation plus... Alright. I think that's how... Oh, okay, you don't want to put the braces in there yet. Character settings. At param. Character. Character image. Script. Frames. Well, actually, no, we don't need frames here. So, type is directory, and... Is it file? One sec, I need to, like, look at the... Actually, wait, I think I have it here. It's dire. Okay. Oh, no, type is file, and directory is... img/character. That should be it. Alright, character settings is an array of character setting. Well, I guess it's settings, but... So, you pick that. Then after that, we say at param. Frames at type number at min1 at default 1. Because knowing how many frames are in there is important. So if I were to go into here, add animation plus, and put animation plus above cursor. Maybe it can't be loaded. Oh, let me save and see if that's the reason. Okay, it's because I needed to save. Got it. Settings. Make sure that's saved and I can actually close that. Okay, that might be loaded to needing that to be refreshed. No, what's going on here? Okay, it opened the thing. So that worked. Let me compare it to this to see if there's major differences. Struct inside the braces with an array. Then param. Text, not description, jeez. And I don't even know if I need text here, but I'll put it here just in case. Let me see if that fixes it. It does not. So it's param text type with a possible default. What after that? Hold on, let me check something. Am I tripping? Why is this not working? This looks like it should work. Maybe it's because it has the same name. Let me see if, Let me see if this changes that, if it changes anything. Because maybe the fact that it has the same name is fucking with it. Okay, it's still not showing up. One second, let me take my shoes off, because my dog's, like, laying on my feet, so I need to take my shoes off so he's more comfy. You want to be more comfy, baby? I love you. Doggo's in a cone right now because he got fixed the other day. So he's sad and medicated. Struct? Name of the struct. Oh! Okay, I had an extra, tilde there that wasn't supposed to be there. Cancel. I have no idea how much I need to cancel to get to there. There it is! Why is it showing backdrop? That's not, where the... Or is it characters, plural? Give me a second. Game. Open folder. So, IMG... Yes, characters plural. I think that's the problem. Okay, strip elevator 1. Frames, I think that was 50, yeah, 15. Alright. And now if we go over here, what we need to do is set this to strip elevator. And now we just need to do all the little minute stuff involved in that. Set character. I think this is... Okay, that's the sprite. Sprite character. Yeah, I think this is the stuff I need to look at in terms of what I need to modify. I don't think it's changing the character. I think it's changing the image somewhere, which is... Alright. Alright, character name, character image. So is image changed? Set character bitmap. Oh, that's just setting the bitmap. Update frame. Okay, updating frame is probably what we need. Right, sprite character. Update frame. Sprite. Okay, set character bitmap. We need alias this, and then if we'll use this to determine if this is a sprite sheet rather than a traditional character. Okay. Alias. this. And we obviously need to pass that in. Alright, so we do an apply here. So this is that character name. Actually, where is that character name being set? Oh, it's that character name. Nah, it's probably better to do it in set character bitmap rather than update bitmap. Alright. For options equals... Actually, we need to do the header here. So, setup header. This is animation plus. Equals Zatsu.animation plus dot character settings dot first. I think I added a first method, didn't I? Yeah, there is. Okay. So we need the first one in which x dot character image is equal to we probably should put that there. X dot character image is equal to Oh, wait. This is all I need, is this. Okay, that'll get me the option. If options, then this alright, this dot is right strip equals options does not equal to null. If this dot is sprite strip, then this dot we should probably always have it as 0. So if I take a look at this, Character name, character image, index. There probably shouldn't be a character index. Sprite strip index is equal to 0. I just had a sudden urge to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back, and I see someone has, like, a demanded Benadryl for some reason. Hello, Mommy. What's up? Wait, you have, like, a headache or, like, some sort of fever? I don't know why you're just randomly asking for an over-the-counter medicine. Alright. So this right here should get me everything. We just need the actual update. Where does update frame get called? Here's sprite. Okay, I don't need it from the battler side. I need it from the character side. It gets called every frame? Oh, I guess set frame actually isn't that, intrusive. Okay. So what we need to do here is... we're gonna create a thing here to update frame. So if this dot is sprite strip, and on the else, this dot, or not this, alias dot apply this arguments. But if it is a sprite strip, then this dot update sprite strip frame. Update sprite strip frame. Alright. So... const is equal to... okay, so first we need to get const pw equals this dot sprite strip width. Then the frame X is going to be this dot sprite strip index times pw. So then we're going to go this dot set frame sx 0 pw const ph equal to this dot sprite strip height and that should be everything on there. So down here, sprite character dot prototype dot sprite strip width. Okay, that'll be this dot bitmap this dot sprite strip frames is equal to options dot frames. Bitmap dot width divided by this dot sprite strip frames. Alright. Easy. Actually, I'm not gonna make this new. I'm just gonna say bitmap.height straight up here. There's no reason to make a full method for something that easy. Because there's not gonna be any variation on how big the sprite strips are. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Now it's time to, like... character pattern. Oh, that's getting what their pattern actually is. Alright. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So what I need to do is create a different way for indexing. Mm-mm. Okay, I think I need to do something with the actual character part. Because I think... this dot character dot... it's kind of like this. Pattern is equal to function. This dot pattern equals set pattern. Actually, I think some of this actually kind of just needs to be, set here. I think... It's so ingrained to the actual, character, though. Mm-mm. Or maybe if I say it is a straight strip, then I say this dot character dot... Yeah, I think it should be based on this. Pattern. Let me see if it shows what the patterns are if I go to help. Oh, that's right, help opens up a new browser now. Event settings? Map event settings. One second. rpgmaker MZ API settings. Maybe I can get pattern from here. Okay, let me take another look at this. Okay, let me take a note of what each thing is actually representing. So, 1 is equal to... Hello! Behold evil work hours. Yeah, working is evil, and I'm evil right now. So that's the original pattern. What is going on? I'm currently making a game. And I'm in code hell trying to figure out some issues that I'm trying to resolve. I'm just trying to increase the, Hey! Oh. Congrats. You know what? If I can scare at least one person a day, I'm happy with that. You know? Sometimes you gotta have goals, and sometimes that goal is just as simple as scare one person. I would not be a good horror tuber if I wasn't, you know? But how are you doing? Okay, so that's what that pattern means, but let me see. Never big on the coding part of the work on the games, I was on the concept make. Well, I'm kind of doing the whole thing. I made the concept, then I flowcharted the game's progression. I'm also making all the art for it. So, like, here's an animation. Get the fuck out of here. Of just an elevator thing that I'm currently trying to fix in the code because it's so choppy when I actually run the game, and I'm just like, My concept was just a flowchart, and when it comes to, like, the actual, like, dialogue and stuff, I just say, fuck it, do it live. Because my concept was just a rough outline. It was just the progression flowchart. I didn't, like, write words. I'm doing all the word writing as I, like, am in the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am currently making a horror RPG. I don't have that many rooms right now because I'm still kind of in the beginning and still, like, fixing the code. Once all the code has been set, then the actual game-making part will be a lot simpler. But, you know, until that gets addressed, it's like, ah. Nice. Alright. Okay, so... because I've had so many people, try to ERP with me in this chat for some goddamn reason. Yes, it has happened often enough. Like, double digits often enough. Yeah, I know. There's something about being a cute VTuber that attracts that kind of people. And the thing is, every time I looked at my Twitch statistics to see how they found me, and it was like people searching for like femboy or bussy or something like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to add that tag if they're searching by tags. And I've only ever had one person ever after adding that tag. So I'm hoping it's deterred people, but it's hard to know if I've actually deterred people. It's such a weird thing to do. Just show up on a random stream and ask and start ERPing. You found, yeah, that's like one of the tags. If someone types femboy, they're like, oh, I want to ERP with some random femboy. And for some reason, instead of going to a porn site, they go into Twitch and search femboy. Why? Who knows? It's like, yes, I'm cute. Go somewhere else. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people fetishize it, and it's okay to have that as a fetish as long as you're not going to random people who do not consent to it. You know? That's just me specifying that I do not consent to you just randomly coming in here and doing that shit. It's such a weird thing. Okay, this doesn't seem to be... If I just search pattern... So kind of fucking well that he's... Yeah, it... Trust me. I'm still in all that I needed to specify it. Like, you would think that people would be decent human beings. But, you know, this is still a site where women can be almost completely naked in the hot tub category. But, oh, if a VTuber shows thighs, oh, banned. That's too sexy. You know? Some of the stuff that VTubers have been banned and suspended over, in terms of their models, is like so much more tame than what real people are doing. And I'm like, ah. Yeah, look, it should be common sense. I do not like that it's not common sense, apparently, but... Horny people are horny people. You know? I don't mind horny people going into places where horny people get together. But if this is not a 18+ site, don't do the hornies. It should be that simple. Like it be... Yeah, no. Update pattern. Okay, what has step anime? That's it? It just... Mm-mm. This is why I stick to watch streams. I imagine streaming is like working in retail, except more for... Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Some styles of content is easy, some is hard. You know? It is as it do be. Mm-mm. I think I'm doing the easy side. Like, sure, I'm doing game development, but, like, I'd be doing that if I wasn't streaming, so... I'm just, like, double dipping at this moment. I'm creating content by creating content, you know. Multitasking. Although my ADHD's mine, I have no idea what I need to do. I'm, like, scrolling through code, going, what is the best way to approach what I'm doing? And I realized my original approach probably wasn't good. Let me see. Okay. Game solo and learn to code? Nice, yeah. Yeah, if you're going completely codeless, RPG Maker might... It depends on how deep into code you want to do. I've considered making games in Unity. And at this point, I feel like I've done so much custom code that it could have just been done in Unity, but, you know. It is what it is. Mm-mm. Because, like, all of this is, like, entire scripts I've made, and some of it is, like, how many lines is the, it's a decent amount of lines, but some of them aren't entirely needing, because this is a Git repository, but... Okay, that's 800. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Wait, why did update pattern go away? Oh, wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this part. Update pattern. Game character base. That's where I need to be. Okay, I am going to change a few of these. I'm going to take a note of everything I need to change. So, update pattern. Alright, update stop. Okay. Stop count is a bit of a weird thing. I guess every frame it upgrades stop and then there's a check for it. Okay, I guess pattern is representing what frame you're on. Okay, I see what it is. Why is max... Oh, because it goes... 0, 1, 2... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. When I was coding games, most of my friends just asked me to flesh out systems, so I did. Okay, I think I understand what this means. So what I need to do is set max pattern needs to be updated. Not update pattern. Update pattern can stay as it is. Alright, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Mwah. Okay. So what I need is update character name. Set character image. Okay. So this is what I need to set. First and foremost. So alias. This. Alias.apply this argument. And what I need after that let options based on this character name. Perfect. This dot is sprite strip is equal to options does not equal to null. Yep. And if this dot is sprite strip, then this dot pattern is equal to 0. Well, I think pattern needs to be an underscore. Right? This dot pattern okay. Oh, and I guess original pattern would just be 0 here. Because 0 would be the first frame. Max pattern. Yeah. Okay. So return this dot is sprite strip. If it is sprite strip, this dot sprite strip frames is equal to the options.frames otherwise alias.apply this arguments. Alright. So if it's a stripe strip, it'll return how many frames there are. Otherwise, it will get the old one, which is 4. What's that noise? I don't know, there might have been something weird in the music that I was listening to. It sounded like there was like an ice cream truck for a second. I was like, wait, what? It is possible that I heard ice cream truck related things and my mind was like, huh? At this time of night? If there's an ice cream truck at like 8 p.m. going down your neighborhood, they aren't selling to kids. That is a drug deal. What? Why is this here? Is original pattern. But then character base, it says 1. That does not make sense to me, why it doesn't... Is this not part of... Oh, it's part of game event. I guess we're doing this only on events anyway. So I think this is fine. Because I can't imagine doing this on like an actor. Uh... Is there anywhere else that sets the original pattern? Image that pattern? Where's image come from? Page that image. That is an awkward position on that. Should I be doing this under maybe I should do this under setup page. For game event. So it does this. After the page is set up, it then goes, okay. Setting this up. Alright. Let me, see if that, does... Okay, let me see what the code does. I'm just going to take a look. Unexpected token. So there's extra parenthesis on line 45. Wait, what? That looks correct. Wait, hold on. Unexpected token, parenthesis, line 45. What? How? That should not be a thing. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, so this looks correct. What? Let me, make sure it only applied to that. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? According to this, option shows up twice. Once for the clear blue door, and once for the strip elevator. Okay, hold on. There is no way that that is correct. So strip elevator gets this, clear blue door gets this. Why? Oh! It should be a double equal sign. Wow! Wow! Okay, now it is properly null. However, it's still being funky. I don't know why it's being weird. Okay, it says false. But, we can see that that is not false. Huh? This is in game event. Oh wait, I need to remove this. Actually, I'm gonna remove all of this for a sec. Watch it, no. We remove that. Alright, this dot character dot is sprite strip. Const PW is equal to const frame count is equal to Actually, do I even need this? Let me see what happens if I remove this. Because I did change max pattern. Okay, that fixed that. This is, wonky. Wonkier than Willy Wonky. That looks like, yeah, it looks like the actual image does not compute. Alright. So that's updating the pattern. Okay, update character frame is what we need to take a look at. And I'm gonna comment this, because this is going to be very much based on what we're gonna see here. This is not gonna make the final cut, I just need this for info reasons. Mm-mm. Okay. Pattern width is equal to... Move this here. Alias. Grab this. So, if this dot character dot is sprite strip, then return this dot character dot sprite strip frames. Actually, no, it would be this dot bitmap dot width divided by, and we're gonna have to floor it. Alright, so that's what it'll be if it is a sprite strip. If it's not a sprite strip, however, return alias dot apply this arguments. Alright. And something similar to pattern.height. Except this time, we're just going to straight up say height. Character block X. Is big character... Okay, I see what this is. We're just gonna have to make it, You know what? I could just say... This dot is big character is equal to true, and just leave it as that. Because that'll just, solve the block issue. So, character pattern X. Okay, I see. This we could just keep in the same way. But for Y... Alright, so if this dot character dot is sprite strip, return 0. Else we'll just return alias dot apply this arguments. So we've gotten these up. And after that, it's just setting the frame. So maybe that's all I need to do. Let's see. Cinema? Okay, this is correct. Now, custom route. Actually, wait, cancel. I don't know why it's, Can I not change the order of things? Alright, close and chime are the ones that I need to look at. Script. Set. Frame. Max. Play sound effects. So, frame max. That'll mean we will get a chime. Then we'll do a wait. Set frame start. Actually, instead of calling max, I'm just gonna call it, end. Set frame end. Play sound effect. This will be close. There'll be a wait for like a 1/6 of a second. Alright, and this should be under interpreter? Maybe. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. So apparently doing something here. What's my random shit actually even doing? Okay, if I go to the library... Objects... I don't think it's game interpreter, it's... Actually, let me say eval, and that might give me a show as to where I need to go. Okay, that's, that. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's under game character. Process move command. I think. I actually know a quick way to do it. It'll say that the script does not exist and tell me what class it's trying to call from, right? Hold on. Game character.process move command. This script. Game character process move command. Okay. Process move command. So this is where I need to take a look-sees at. Well, let's go ahead and start separating these regions, though. Game character base. Okay, so in this... we need game character base dot prototype dot set frame move. Actually, pattern sprite strip start end pattern stripe strip index and this will be this dot pattern sprite strip 0 and this will be this dot pattern sprite strip this dot sprite strip frames -1. Why is this being weird? Why is this in yellow? Is something weird? What? It just turned blue randomly. Wait, what the fuck? I'm just looking at this to see what I need to do. Because I don't think each one requires a thing in the Mababa. Unless it does. Set movement. Or set route? What's the name of the thing? Fuck. Process move command. When does process move command get set? Okay, it's... The next one is whenever a weight count gets set. Deep diving into all this is a bit confusing. One sec, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I used bathroom, and I needed to also check my dog's incision because I got reminded to check that. Okay. So it is set weight count, and then update by weight count. Alright. Oh, I don't think it actually, I think the weight count actually is... process move command. Update stop. Alright, it's stopping. Update stop. Mm-mm. Trying to think of what the smoothest way to do this is. Set move route. If okay, let me see where set and move route gets pulled. Oh, that's the pages move route. Ah. Shite. So that's like the overall move route. I feel like the more I look at this, the less I actually understand about what's going on here. Let me see what happens with weight count with move straight. Set movement success, this can pad, da da da. Okay. So it turns, it sets direction, increase steps. Does that do anything other than game party that increase steps? Throws on ladder, set direction 8. Steps plus. What actually sets the weight count though? Alright. Update movement routine. Oh, wait, I think I know what this means. Force route movement. Okay, what actually sets this? So by default, it is false. When you set the force... Command at index, if command, process, advanced move, route index. Okay, so that's what that means. So process move command. But only if it is succeeded or is skippable does it advanced. Okay. So is it that if move out forcing... Where does that get set at? It gets defaulted there. I don't... So if it is forcing, update the routine move. But process route end sets defaults. I don't... They put this in such a weird-ass way. Okay, what is set move route? That is an entire page set move route. That does not help me. Alright, let me take a look at... turn. Dot 10. Alright. Process move. And I just need it to say... set direction. What does reset stop count? Oh, wait. I think I understand. Check stop. Where's check stop? Okay, so check stop happen is how many frames we have to wait. Mm-mm. Alright. Var D. So const D is equal to math.sign. So we need where we're going and where we need to go. So this dot pattern minus index. So if index is lower, it'll be... Actually, I think it's index minus pattern. So if index is higher, it'll be positive, index lower. Alright. If D is equal to 0, return. Because we're not doing anything if D is 0. Alright. This dot... Spike direction is equal to D. Actually, I could probably put this up here so that if direction will still revert to 0. Mm-mm. Okay, if we go to the other place where check stop is... Alright, what else do we need to set? This dot sprite strip. Actually, this should be sprite strip direction. Sprite strip target is equal to index. Okay, so on update self movement. Actually, move type custom. Actually, wait, no, there should be a better way to do it than modifying it there. Because otherwise, I'll only be able to do this for events, and never be able to update it for any other character. Alright, set direction. I guess set direction immediately resets stop count because it's... I assume that sets it to the threshold, right? Stop count equals 0. Oh no, it just straight up says, hey, we're doing this. Update. Move. Update animation. Where's update pattern come from? In terms of the priority, it comes from update animation. And update animation. Okay, let me backtrack this command. So process move command. Update routine move. Okay, update routine move is part of update stop. Okay, so this is what I need to do. When I update the routine move, I need to check. I thought it was part of update stop. Oh, it is update stop. I see. Huh? Okay. So this happens when this dot move route forcing is true. This dot weight count is equal to 0. And update stop. Does a stop count plus plus. Where does checking stop, though? Is it only on event? Is game event the only thing that does a check stop? Why does the game character base not check that? Okay, when does this get set to false? Process route end. It's on route end, okay. Hey, Jesus, thank you for the firewall! How's your day going? Currently doing some programming for a game, and I'm kind of in code hell for the moment. Alright, where's process route end happen? Oh, that's like actually straight up the end. Hi! Wait. Is that actually just part of the thing? Oh, I guess this blank spot right here is route end. Okay. The people at, that do Interbrain or Dega, or whoever owns this now, fucking does a weird job with this. I think it's still Dega. No sip? Alright. Okay. So how am I doing this? Alright. What? This doesn't make sense. Okay, let me take a look at what, happens when I take a movement character. I think move straight is, like, the common, denominator here. So when I say move straight... Game character, base, move straight. Alright. This is whether or not we can succeed. And if it succeeds, it sets the direction, and then... round X with... Wait, what? Okay, it sets the direction. And then it sets X and Y. Set direction does not, does not make things pass, right? I assume not. Okay, it's literally just reset stop count that does it? I assume? Okay, I think I know how I need to do this. Uh, process move command. It's about whether or not it succeeds or not. Okay. Advanced index. When does advancing the index happen? I think I just need this to trigger multiple times. So, advance move route index. So, when I update the routine, it processes the move command and then advances the index. So what I need to do is just move this once and say if it's not the correct index. Okay. What is actually being checked when checking if succeeded? This dot movement success is equal to if okay, this dot pattern plus equal to D. I don't think I need, this or this. I think I can go without that. Because I think it's... if D is equal to 0, then this dot movement success is equal to true. And then return. Otherwise, pattern goes towards the direction once. Then, movement success is equal to this dot pattern is equal to index. And then I just need to reset stop count. Is that it? Is that all I need to do? I feel like this doesn't work, but at the same time, it looks like it could work. Let me investigate a couple other things, and then we'll test it. Process... Okay. So we process the move command, and then we move route index. And on mount route index, it's... da 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 da. Yeah, I think, we have to do something about this. And what I need to do is say if... This dot... I need to check to see if the actual index... Because right now this is a skippable, full stop. I need to make it so that the skippable is... plus, move out, blah, 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 blah. Move out that succeeded or is skippable. The hard coding on this condition is making it difficult to customize it. Unless... if... Oh wait, hold on. If... this does not equal, then we're going to have to repeat this command. In order to repeat the command, what we can do is say this dot move route index minus minus. That forces it to move, and then I don't have to mess with this. If that works, I'm a fucking genius. All right. Set frame in... Oh, wait, I changed the name. Hold on. I have to revoke my genius card. Ah! It's... pattern sprite strip start and end. Alright. Oh, what is this error? Pattern sprite to start not defined at game character process move command. Oh, it's supposed to be game character, not game character base. Interesting. Beep-boo! 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 Okay. Pattern sprite strip start not defined at game character process move command. Pattern sprite strip start. It's right there! What do you mean it's not, it doesn't exist? Hold on. Let me just... Oh, wait, that removed the, Oh, God. I did that to remove the bing bongs. But it also removed the console. Shit. Hold on. I'm just going to... copy this into a notepad. Then... Oh, there's also an error for end. Just in case that's different, I'll copy that. Okay, now we can stop the bing bongs. And read it proper. Over here. Alright. Eval at game character process move command. At game event, game character. Wait, game event dot game character dot process... What? Wait, why is map camera zoom involved in this? Okay. Alright, let me, take a look-sees. Alright. It said it was at process move command. Correct. Wait, do I need to say this in it? Oh, I think, the this keyword might be needed. That might be it. Mm-mm. Okay, hold up. This dot pattern is not a function. Wait, this dot pattern is not a function at... is original pattern. What do you mean it's not a function? Oh, wait, this dot pattern. Wait, did I fuck up somewhere? One second. This dot pattern. Okay, that needed to be an underscore here. Okay. That should that should fix that. Okay. It's doing a frame of opening and then immediately closing. So I think there might be something on updating pattern that's resetting it back to 0. Uh... Oh yeah, I think, update pattern should not be triggering while this is happening. So... this is what we need to do. It needs to say... this dot... Actually, update pattern should probably be empty if... I think update pattern probably does not need to be triggering at all here. Because it only needs to trigger based on routing and custom movement. Okay. So if it's a sprite strip, we're not... return if... okay. If this dot is sprite strip, return. Alright, let's see how that works. It opened like 2 frames and then just kapoots. Yeah, it goes open, open, close, pause. Oh. Alright. Console.log this pattern. Forgot the dot there. I'm just gonna put that there and let us see how that updates. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh. So the actual animation is happening. And then, okay. There's just an issue on actually drawing it. Alright. Alright, update character frame. So what we need to do here, get the pattern width. I'm gonna just copy and paste this here. And and get... Oh, I got a sad doggo. I got a sad doggo. I know, I love you. You're like, take this cone off me so I can play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, so... pattern width and pattern height are correct. Otherwise, we'd already have some artifacting. So, it's character block X. So let me just... Alright, character block X. Character pattern X. Did I not put anything for that? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I might have already deleted all that. Okay. Okay, that's where I set pattern width, pattern height. Pattern Y should be that. I should also do the same thing with X, because it should be 0 all the way around. Okay, let's see what character pattern X should be like. That should just be the pattern. That should be correct. One second. I am going to do that. Okay, hold up. What? That does not make any sense. Pattern width, pattern height. Let me just check this real quick. There's some weird things happening. Okay, there is so much going on in the console. Wait, what am I consoling? Character frame... pattern... Okay. That looks correct. The thing is, when I... Oh, I was looking at the first numbers, not the second numbers. Hold on. Yeah, this console command is slowing down the system significantly. But, let's see. Hold on. Let's just take a look at character block X and character pattern X. The first one should always be 0. And yet, it's not always 0. Oh wait, this is for everything, not just, okay. That's what's going on. If... this dot character name is equal to... Let me just bump this up here. Beep boo. What was the character name? Okay, strip elevator. Yeah, I was wondering why it was, like, fucking out. I guess the fact that it's doing it for all of them and not... That explains why all the numbers were so wrong. Oh wait, there's another console happening? On line 90? Oh yeah, get rid of that. Beep boop. 0. Wait, why is pattern X staying 0? That doesn't match with what it was doing a second ago. Okay, now it should only... Oh, I should make sure to uncomment all this so that's not doing everything. Why is it stuck on 0? Okay. console.log this dot pattern through. Okay, so 1, 2, 1. What? Okay. Pattern D index. Also, why is the... Maybe it's because I added this. Let me just remove that and see if anything changes because of it. Alright, 1, 2, 1. And it's gone 1, 6, 8 times, 9 times. There's 15 frames. So let's see if it does it like 15 total times. Is it 15 frames? Okay, and it starts at 1 because of how it starts. So that means it's... Huh? That is the weirdest thing I've seen. Okay, D is 1. Index is 14, because that's where we're going for. Wait, what? This pattern is equal to... What? Oh, wait. Sorry. Pattern is equal to... Oh! So pattern is less than 3, set pattern, otherwise 1. Okay. That is a hard-coded thing that I wish wasn't in there. Wow. Alright. Alright. If this dot is sprite strip, return this dot pattern, otherwise return alias dot apply this arguments. Aw, fuck yeah. Aw, fuck yeah. I think we got it. We did not, in fact, got it. Well, actually, it's incrementing correctly this time, at least. Hi! Is it command correctly at least? It'll go to 14, close noise, and go. Wait, it didn't do the weight. Wait, did I even add a weight? Fuck. Okay, hold up. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait. Pattern... Oh, I am dumb! I'm dumb. We're in the wrong way? Yeah, I am, doing some tweakings. Alright, that works. I just need to... Silly bussy. Oh, I've already got, oh wait, it's frequency that I need to go. Highest. Let's see what highest frequency gets me. Oh, that's fast. That poor dude. But it looks like the code works. Ish. It's not doing the weight that I thought I put in. Maybe I didn't put the weight. Let me see if it has the weight. Yeah, the weight is right there. Why is it not doing the weight? Let me see if undoing that does it. No, it doesn't. Oh, I think I put the weights in the wrong place. Hold up. I see what's going on. Alright, this... Oh, this should say end. And this should say start. And I'm gonna put it one priority down. Because I still want it to be fast, but I think the doors are going a little too fast. What? Are you saying that my options are zoom, zoom, and that? There's nothing in between here? Hold on. Okay, I think there should be a longer wait. Let me increase the wait times and see if that makes it a little more smooth. So maybe like a... 5-second or 10-second wait? No, let's do a 5-second wait. And then it closes and stays closed for 1 second. Because we don't give a fuck about OSHA. Doors go zoom. Oh, are we making a game? Yeah, we're making a game. And I just finished making the script work. I just spent like the entire few hours fixing the elevator script. It's the actual code, so it's like repeatable. So it's not like something that's a one-time fix. Alright. I think when it says exit here, I put exit here because that goes to the lobby. But I wouldn't mind putting, like, no in blood over here. So that says no exit. Which, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Wait. Is that you, Doc, the main character? No, that's not me. I'm not the main character. I'm actually the antagonist. You don't get to play as me. I'm the antagonist, bitch. You know? Even better? Yeah, exactly. Why would you play as me when you can go against me? Come on. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me restart Sprite. There's a window that, the only way I know how to get is by first launch. This little home thing. Recover files. Lab B. There we go. I thought for a second I lost this little exit sign thing. But no, we're good. I'm also going to remove this. What's wrong? Alright. So now we just need the word no. No, I probably need it in, like... Okay, I'm gonna zoom the fuck in so that I can be very careful with how I draw this. So, I probably need... I mean, that looks fine for our first attempt. We can fix it later if I don't like it. Alright. Lab B. Yes. Export. And then we are going to save this as lab B.asprite. Alright. Now in here, no exit. So you see no exit, and then a guy like flip, flip, flip. Actually, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. Conditional branch. Variable. I'll go ahead and start a second page here. Escape attempts. So if escape attempts is 0. And control variables. Add 1. I can't go back, it goes back. But if escape's attempt is equal to 1, surely if I go back, I'll be trapped. Alright. Will help even arrive? And then after one more, control variables, we're going to set ending type to 1. So the first ending would be noping the fuck out enough times that you actually nope the fucked out. And then common event 12. So over here, common events, end game, conditional branch, variable. If ending type is equal to 1, alright, this will this is nope the fuck out. So I guess that's ending number 1. We'll come up with a way to make sure you can track all your endings later. But right now, that's the first ending. You try to go back 4 times, and on the 4th time, you're like, you know what? That's fine. Alright, and I can go ahead and add like some more color here. I could definitely start to add like more things to make this like even creepier. Alright. Alright, so then we have corridor. First basement floor. And it is on this point that I am going to have to investigate. I do not want to make a lighting script. So I am going to make my own lighting, or find a lighting script to input. rpgmaker MZ lighting plugins. Oh, I guess there's a Vigistella one. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and sit for all that and just go out of the way. I can mess with lighting later. I could just go ahead and... I'll probably have signs. Okay, let me open up my design document and see what rooms I need to space out for. The hallway this time is going to be kind of a hub. Pop up under Lucid. And I probably want it to be about one screen for every door. So, right now, we need... Let me just mark what I need. Alright. We need the cafeteria. And yes, that is misspelled cafeteria. Don't worry about it. Production. Containment. Operating. Casino. AI testing. CEO office. And we're going to have it in that order. And this is going to be where the stairs are. Alright. So width is 20 by default. And I have 8 of these. So it'd be 160. This is going to be the width of everything. So this is going to be a big-ass map. Alright. Couple things I need to do. First things first, I need this to be a dead end. I need to figure out a better walling system than that, but... that at least gets the idea that there's a... well... I could probably use that dark line there. Alright, so A5... Alright, so we'll need 1 cafeteria. I probably should make the doors 3 tiles big to avoid the knocking thing. I think as I do this, I need to go through and make that as a change. Alright, game. Alright, let me... So this is at 7... So it'd probably be around 25 for the next one. I'm just gonna keep this approximate. There's the stairs. Alright, so let me look at the distance between the stairs and elevator here. I'm gonna take this. Alright. And then we add containment here. And then there will be... operating casino. AI testing. I guess we could have more room. We can push this over a bit. Alright. So, 1, 2, elevator stairs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and I guess around here, at 1:30 we can end it. Alright, so we now have the hub. And the CU office is at the very end here. We could make the entrance later. Alright. We can make... Oh, wait, do we not have the merchant finished? I might not have actually pushed the merchant. Actually, he should be a one-framer, shouldn't he? Yeah, I think he's a one-framer. Objects. Da, 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 da. Wait, am I tripping? I am tripping. Okay. Make sure that this is saved. Okay, I'm going to start animating some of these characters that I have. Okay. Sprite canvas size. It's normally 24. But we'll put it to like 90 for now, and then put it to 24 later. This is just to make sure we have plenty of room to have a side-by-side. She's relatively symmetrical, so this should be relatively easy. Wait. Oh wait, I need to push it up a few frames. I was like, that doesn't look like it matches. Okay. Now it does. I will give her the sleeve. Alright, everything's looking good. And I guess we could extend to that. Give that little safety visor strip. Oh wait, I think this needs to be up one. There we go. Doc, do you know Mr. Munchkin's man? Not that I know of. Has he been here or something? I don't know. Just, oh. AC game development. I have, and I've gone through Unity tutorials. I've done some of the 3D stuff, but, you know, sometimes I need to eventually learn to do a full game, because every time I've done it, because I know C#, like, outside of Unity stuff. That C# is one of the main languages I use for my job. But I haven't gotten a good chance to learn it, just because I've used this system so long. Ooh, nice. Alright, this should go down to where hairline is. Actually, it should probably be more than that. If we go bop, bop. And the pink. Actually, that should probably be at this line. Yeah, that looks a little more. Let's correct the eyes. Oh, and I guess there's one frame less on this. Let's see, let's remove a frame here. That might look a little better. Okay, I think that looks fine. Alright, I'm going to move the head to be in line with that. Alright. Doc, are you following Yandere? Because that not... Listen! I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, not... You can't... You can't prove I have a knife! And if you find any bodies in the basement, no, you didn't. Be clear? Oh, it must be an hallucination, exactly. Good. As long as we're at an understanding on that. Eh. One more frame here. And 2 frames here. Alright, there we go. Very real. Yee. I want to forge myself a katana. Have you ever done that? That is... already sounds like a lot more work than I would ever want to do. Like, any form of blacksmithing would be like, ew. It's worth it, though. I mean... give or take. I mean... I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's just saying... it's not worth it for everyone. And it's probably expensive just to get the setup. Like, to get a forge? How long are you like kitchen knives? You mean old trusty? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. You can't make me admit anything? Okay, there's still that. I just have to get this frame drawn, and that should be good. As I thought you were pretty smart. You're trying to admit something that I didn't do. Don't worry about it. Ba ba da 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 da. Alright, let's see what that looks like. But it's looking good, looking good, looking good. Although, on this frame, I do think I need to change it to this. Because it looks like... there we go. Yeah, because the stripe went back one on that frame, which is weird. Alright. Get rid of you. Alright, this is an over-the-shoulder frame. Get rid of that. Looks good. So now I just need to fix this. Which I just need to change this to be the back hair. And then I need to change the vest to be the behind part. Which, that's all I have to do for that. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good, bro. Alright, let's do some other. We should... yeah, probably continue with this boy. I mean, feet doc. I mean, you do you. Feet-shaped candy. You do you! Okay, I see that I've completed most of the other stuff. I think this is a tall template? No, this is a normal. I think I might actually switch him to be a tall template. Yeah, let's do it. Smell like feet too damn. What? That doesn't sound like something it should smell like, but wait. That doesn't seem right. I guess that is correct. I guess I do this in a funky way. Alright, this should just be straightforward. Because the merchant's design is pretty much just nondescript. This dude is just like, hi. There we go. So copy this onto this. Alright, there's that direction. Alright. There's a video that's a meme where it's a cat meme, and it says it was the creature, and the creature was featuring the creature. Okay. Well, first of all, cat meme is very broad, so it's saying that it was the creature, in the creature featuring the creature. What? That is a tongue twister. Okay. Well, his hat should be a constant. So let's go ahead and plop his hat. Okay, so from here it goes 1, 2 to his eye. 1, 2. So his hat should be there. And I guess technically I need this to be one bigger, because the side view is like that. Which is something I might have to adjust on the safety inspector. Boop. They call cats, which means living room tiger. I you know, a lot of people call cats other ferocious names. Doesn't mean they're ferocious, they're just assholes at best. But sometimes people like assholes, and that's why people like cats. Cats are nature's assholes, let's be honest. They can be lovable assholes. True. Yeah. I mean, gay people are proof that some people like assholes, you know? Laugh at my joke. Applaud. Alright, thank you. I started a little too late. Okay, that's fine. The pun wasn't that funny. Have you played Warhammer Space Marine 2? I have not. I've not done that much with Warhammer stuff. I have friends who are obsessed with Warhammer. Alright, we'll just fill this in. More tracing the template. Yeah, after the first one, the other two were a lot easier to get. At least. Alright, let's see what that looks like. I don't think he's going to be moving around that often. I don't even know if I'm going to use this. For all I know, he could just stay in the same spot the entire game. But it's fine. Okay, that should be all I need to do for that. What's the game going to be like? It is a puzzle adventure game. Point-click style. Alright, there goes the boy! Right. Let us save and export as... Sorry, hold on. Let me put it back to 24 real quick. File. Export. Sprite sheet. Merchant. Export. And I should probably go ahead and start making, like, signs and shit for things. Or someone make feet-shaped candy? Your guess is as good as mine. But the thing is, it doesn't surprise me. Okay. Is that how you spell cafeteria? Wait. My spelling sucks. Cafeteria. It is. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the text. Start with text for each one. Production. Containment. I'll come back to containment. Operating. Casino. Casino is something I will definitely need to make very flashy. AI testing. What? I think it got applied and then I dragged. And containment I can probably just make a little longer. Alright, actually, you know what? What I probably need to do is make this the color of the backdrop and then make these white. Is there a fill mode that's alpha only? Not continuous. Okay. make those white. And then in the back... probably just something like this. And then a lighter shade. For this. And we'll actually center it now. So that is 6 pixels that way. 6 pixels that way, that is centered. Oh, we are not doing that for casino, though. We need something flashy for casino. We need, like, straight up Vegas for that. Oh, I think this is probably a good, indication of the type of thing I need. So let's go ahead and do the centering of everything else. Okay, that's as close to center as I can get. I think there's like 2 pixels from the top of the rest of them, so I'll keep the same with the cafeteria. 2 pixels from the top for the main one, with like the T's being a bleed in to being 1 pixel from the top. Alright. I could probably do like an impact here. What? Is impact not a... Oh, wait, maybe this? Bigger. Casino! Actually, that's too graffiti. Wait. Wait, I have a casino font? Casino 3D regular. And then flat. Let's do this. And again, I'm okay with it being the whole fucking width. So let me do some of these. I actually might be fine. Alright. My favorite place, hells yeah. Let's go fucking gambling. Alright, turn off continuous. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Mm-mm. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use control to make it straight. Alright, there we go. That's part 2. And I am going to... Jumble tool? Yeah, that's, actually, it might be useful. I know there's some sort of spray. Okay, that does everything but only applies it on the thing. If I did this... Actually... New layer. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. We're gonna add some of this. Oh, it does the... It also includes transparent. Fuck. You know what? Now we do the jumble. There we go. Probably needs a little more over here and over here. Don't over jumble. Alright, file. Oh, actually, I need one sign for containment. Which is... Oh, no, not that. Top. Aerial. 12. Containment. Alright. What? I don't know why it's not copying only the selection. There we go. What? There we go. Now we have all the signs. Export as... Here. Alright, and it's in general order. So... Cafeteria. Operating. Elevator, stairwell. Containment. And containment will be a bigger door. Production. AI testing. Casino. Yeah, casino's probably gonna like stand out. Someone's gonna look at it and be like, huh? Alright. I think this is a good stopping point. We've gotten the labels on the areas, and this is going to be the main part of the game. So everything we did right now was the tutorial. Character's going to come down here. Alright, file. Okay. So let's go find someone to drop in on. Where are we dropping, boys? Ooh, which Zelda is she? Oh, sweet. Alright, I'm dropping on Crybaby because she's doing the Zeldas. And I do like that. Thank you, Saribot, for, reminding me to hydrate as I'm getting ready to raid. Was that because I reached, like, a timer check mark? Maybe it was, like, a 4-hour mark or something? I don't know. Seribot's the bro. Anyway, I will see you motherfuckers later. Mwah.